Pizza time. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Hi. That was more like 35. I figured it was a low-key joke. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. What the heck is going on in the corner there? Hang on. Got him. Oh boy.
Squeeze my hog.
I haven't gotten a non-Christmas one yet. Oh, I'm still big. Freaking... I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer. Okay. I guess I'll just play it normal, even though I really want to... I really want to do very easy. Why am I not... Okay, there we go. Ooh.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, it did. Tasty. I just ate, so maybe I'm going to be flummy enough for a snake voice. I was literally eating while the starting screen. That's what took so long. Had to carry a coworker home. Didn't have time to eat. Freaking love this game. God. Oh, whoops.
Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
I feel like that's Miller's voice from Peace Walker.
Internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Hate that. Yes.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Just letting this play out. I just love this scene.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
That was a quick 4 minutes.
Sunrise.
His helmet says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. There's some doors in Metal Gear Solid 2 in the HD versions that say Metal Gear 2 Sons of Liberty.
Stand up.
Little Easter egg from the HD people.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
What is that? Second emote.
This is one for the history. The world's first Halo jump.
Yes.
10 seconds
Yes,
to
it
drop
is.
off. Stand by.
Indeed. Hey, that's me dressed as this guy
All green.
in 20 years.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
That was a really quick 10 minutes in general. Let's go. Let's go.
Jack, I've got some important
Oh
news.
shit. Here we go
Head of
again.
the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
Yeah, that's his voice. That's his
After
whole
Gagarin's
personality.
Flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on
Forgot
October
to tweet that
28th,
I'm going live.
the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had
Metal
no
Gear.
idea. We were running out of time.
Not yet. It's too early
It's
in the
either give up
timeline for Metal
Sokolov
Gear.
or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital and handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space
I'm
rockets?
gonna grab another
No.
bite while this is
Missile.
playing out.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
20 minutes.
Do you think Sokolov...
Whereas it's instant in MGS Peace Walker
The shock
and
will be less
5.
than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
They can't risk leaving behind evidence, but he's just leaving all that U.S. Army gear.
Tasty.
I don't understand. Tasty. Snake Eater. That's like the perfect soundbite for this game.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Let's go. Oh man, I'm so used to MGS1. Oh boy. Let's go. Fun fact, this was the original camera angle of this game. They, in the re-releases, it's this. Thank God. Oh yeah, D-pad is sneak. There it is. Wait. Wait, how do I do it? There we go. There you go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Got LEDs on in mine right
To
now.
equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will
he's
deny
not happy.
any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very
Wait a minute.
funny.
Doesn't
I
Solid
wasn't
Snake say
joking,
that?
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to
Yeah.
save, send a message over the
Snake says that
reserved
in
save
MGS1.
frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Hi, Luna.
What's that?
That was really sudden.
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure, but what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
Might
And the
turn
only
it
thing you
down,
can
because
learn
holy
from
crap,
someone
that
else
scared
is
the crap
technique.
out of me.
In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Pretty long ago,
Spirit
not
and
gonna
body
lie.
are like two sides of
Probably
a single
check.
coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now
January?
doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
I do have
Is
well
that
over
why you
100
abandoned
emotes,
me?
so...
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
Oh, you can
People
control...
aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Snake.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the
CQC.
past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all,
Gosh.
this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Can I play now?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Now I can. Technique! Technique! How high does this number go? Cool. What if a Pokemon jumped out? I feel ya. I'm so ready to get into all those games. Let's be real. Alright, what camo do I have? Raiden. Oh, especially, yes. Cool.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Just my imagination. What the? Ugh! Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
That's Miller.
Speak. Let go of me.
Whoops.
Who was that? Who's that?
Oh no.
Radio, we need backup.
Bad idea.
This is HQ. Reinforcements. Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Yes.
HQ.
Yes.
Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, dang it.
Who's that?
Dude, go to sleep. Of course.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Ah, man. Missed a cutscene.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Huh? We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
There's nothing here.
Nate! Yeah, that's the cutscene I missed. Oh, I'm mad. I love that smile. Ooh. Nice slowdown. Nope. Nope. I love this game. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. There he goes. Oh, the Mosh Pit game. I forgot about that.
Who's that?
Come on, bro. Everyone else is dead. you want to play a round of it, you can redeem it.
Speak.
You stinking.
Okay.
Tasty.
Tasty. Ooh, almost out of suppressor. Ooh. Okay, we're probably gonna do a lot more of this game than I thought. I thought we'd just do this first mission,
Major,
but it's like super
I've
short.
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Oh.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Kept you waiting, huh? Ah.
Speak.
Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Speak.
Bastard!
Speak.
Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Here we go.
Nothing here.
Must have been the wind.
Who's that? What? Radio, where's our backup?
Good job.
Speak. In this area, there's a weapon.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Haha. Oh boy. Okay. Good slowdown, by the way. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected it. Where are you at? Oh. Did it.
Not too bad.
Oh snap. Nice. Not that it'll come in handy anymore. We're near the... That was basically the end of the mission. Other than some cutscenes. Still checking for Easter eggs and stuff, though. Nice bit rate.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
I didn't mean to hit that.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces.
Okay, I'm sure you're tired after your walk.
And installing Brezhnev and Kosygin.
Have a good night, Ripstone.
The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to
come on, bitrate.
During the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Is it doing the trippy, glitchy effects now?
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I inhaled my drink.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out.
Do I not have a nut command? I'm dying over here, bro. Whatever. Trying to freaking Hadouken.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Russian cowboy, let's go.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Revolver Ocelot.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yes. Good timing on that one. Wow.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
What is this jittery camera?
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He's fighting it. The drama. I love it.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Here it comes.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Or as Kiefer Sutherland says, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Like, he's so bored.
Houston, you're pretty good.
Thank you. Then again, it is for the inflatable decoy.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
I
Sokolov
love this
was
bit
being
right
guarded
now,
by
by the way.
KGB and hunted by GRU?
Hot garbage.
Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
Yeah.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Agreed.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
For those who don't know, this guy's in all the future Metal Gears. So, if you kill him,
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
interesting. Usually it's the opposite. Another fun fact for you, the Colonel, who that was, is voiced by the guy who does the Japanese dub for Doc Brown in Back to the Future. Which is just a fact that I love.
I want some more.
Did my title update? Or have I been playing under Ratchet and Clank the whole time?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Okay.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Oh, yay.
Yes.
Yay, Bitrate.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
Can't pause it either.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
By the way, this is just a bunch of cutscenes, so I really hope the bitrate will stay stable enough. Seems to be doing better. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Boss?
Can you hear my controller vibrating on the table?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
The pain.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I never noticed the fury in the background of the chopper.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Here he comes.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
I've never actually looked it up.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It's Japanese phrase to ward off lightning. Kind of like knock on wood, but specifically about lightning, apparently.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
So dramatic.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Don't do it. You're gonna get yoked.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
How did his radio not get messed up underwater?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Oof.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss, she's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries
999 out of
fractured left
999.
elbow and rib bone. and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
It's an interesting Easter egg. The dead body. Okay. I was half paying attention. Oh. There we go. I hate this part. I know it's not real, but I hate it. No, thank you.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Here we go. Oh yes, the Sorrow's body, right?
Shagohod.
Such a sketchy way of carrying it. A Hind D, Colonel. He's so hurt.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
So creepy.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
God, I got hiccups. Ah.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel.
This mad lad.
Our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Gosh. Wild, bro. Wouldn't the radiation, like, get to him? Maybe I'm crazy.
Here we go.
It's too good to skip, though.
Searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time. It's the way I trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I mean, it probably is. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna assume any lyrical song is DMCA. I mean, I got a VOD mute because of the water level music from Mario 64.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
That's Miller.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
That's Miller.
Drone oil
Like,
pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
come on, bitrate, please.
Can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox died.
Miss Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds.
Fox
The reason
out.
I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government
Enjoy your
has
cereal.
nothing to do with it.
And
That sounds really good right now.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, of course.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Bandana stays on.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Let's be real, you're just trying to do the Bowie
let's
reference.
just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Good MGS2
You've been
reference.
equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an
He
official
won't come to
mission
me, though.
with the United States
Hi,
government.
Top.
It would be necessary
I'm
to make
hanging
your
in there.
presence known to a certain extent.
Excited to get into this game.
Regime at the very
It's been a
least.
while since I've played through it.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Stitches. Okay. No suppressor. Oh, there's the frog. I don't see it. Hit him, bro. Bro. Pizza time. Oh, if I didn't ask, how are you guys doing? Wait. Oh. Yes.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Okay, you insist. Oh, thanks for stopping by. You guys know I wasn't about to actually turn on. Thanks for stopping in, Top. Could you imagine?
Snake, it's Otacon. I have a warning for you. We just got a hot tip. Hatsune Miku is in the area. Snake, you be careful. She could sneak up on you in any minute. She's a twin-tailed voice synthesizer android. I don't know how you're going to battle her. You've got to watch
I love how long this goes
She
on
has
for.
the power of a god. And intel tells me she actually created Minecraft. That means she's really smart. You be careful, Snake, whatever you do. Are you listening to me, Snake? 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 Snake!
Also, I know what you were going for there. There you go.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Freaking, I love all these.
John, it's me, Solid Snake. Our new orders come from President Jim Davis himself. Infiltrate the basement,
David
rescue
Hayter's
Arlene,
cameo page.
and rendezvous with Agent Nermal for extraction. We've got to hurry. In just a
This
few
one's really
hours, it'll
loud.
be Monday. Garfield hates Mondays.
There we go.
Damn.
Yeah, people hire him on Cameo to say things, and they end up posting them to YouTube.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Fine. I
One of
guess
my
you are
favorites.
my little pog champ.
That arm still
Come
hurt?
here.
What are you doing here?
Houston, you're pretty good.
Thanks. That was a backwards salute.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
My favorite part of that is the MIDI version of the song.
Tasty.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
On a 4 stack. Throwing food right now, and that's on a buck 50. You're deuced. You straight up fucking don't. You absolutely twisted. You cracked. And that's facts, no printer.
It's super effective!
Oh my god. Yeah,
That should
the Patriot is super effective.
You'd better hurry.
There he is again.
The border is 60 miles
Boom.
south of here.
Roasted.
You ought to be able to run that far.
That one's way loud.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
Yes. Yes,
I'm
indeed it
loyal
was.
To the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
Thank
the
you.
mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your purpose?
There's a bunch more I want to add.
Colonel, I've got some new intel. Apparently Liquid is working with a guy named Rick.
You don't know the truth.
I kid you not. He turns
Sooner or
himself
later
into a
you'll have to
pickle.
choose.
He's called Pickle Rick.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Damn.
But you can't defeat me either.
I love that most of them he ends it
You
with.
know me too well.
Damn. Even the original dummy thick one that he did ended with
Just
that.
look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
I feel like that's a meta joke because Solid Snake wears the bandana.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
God, that's good timing.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Thank you for the spam. I love it. Spam encouraged.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing
on a
here in the
forest
first place?
stack.
There's gotta
Bro,
be a
I'm
leak
feeling
somewhere.
nitty right now, and that's on a buck 50.
The man the boss
You're
is working
deuced.
with Volga
You straight up
isn't
bugging
exactly on
dope.
speaking
You
terms with
absolutely
I
twisted.
lost my
You
gun.
cracked.
The
And
boss
that's
destroyed
facts,
it.
no printer.
Snake, I
I'm
know
gone.
how you're feeling.
Let me
Hard for me to believe too.
let me lower that
A legendary
volume.
hero like the boss would go over to the Russians, but she'd double cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
I mean,
Hurry to the factory
technically.
where Adam is waiting.
Screw it. I'm gonna allow you
Scouts have
to.
probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, by the way, did I remember to remove the name of Pokemon redemption? You should get all your points back. Have fun. I didn't remember to remove it. That would be something I would do. Would you just clip it? There it is. Wait. I'll just disable it because I might want that later. Okay. Now we're back.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I like the spam, so I don't mind it. I like the black outfit.
Squeeze my hog.
There you go.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, is it bitrate? Yes. Good old bitrate. Love my internet. Come on. Are we somewhat stable now? It's a very low number, but hopefully visible. Yeah, we're very limited on internet options here. I'm kind of making do.
Speak. When you walk on moist soil, your footprints.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Need to set a randomizer to that. I was talking about that last stream.
Answer me.
Oh
Moon
boy.
viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Yes, it is possible. I just need to do
Moon
it.
viewing ceremony. Moon 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 viewing ceremony.
I love-
Moon viewing ceremony.
Probably my favorite
Moon viewing
spam.
ceremony. Moon viewing 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 ceremony. Moon viewing
What
ceremony.
emote is that?
Moon viewing ceremony.
I love it.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Oh, it's done. I mean, I could replay it. Viewing ceremony. Oh, come on!
Answer me. If you slide down cliffs, you.
It's super effective!
Wait, how do you throw him the? Come on, get yeeted, bro. Whatever. I love Bellsprout Pog. Come on, slide. Bye-bye. Can I catch myself? Look at that ninja move. Raindrop.
Moon viewing ceremony. 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 Moon viewing ceremony.
Oh, it is.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Thanks for the bits, by the way. I don't think I said it
Moon
last time.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing.
I need to find out what BPM this is and have.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak
There
around.
it is.
But I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Moon viewing.
I need to find out what
Moon viewing ceremony.
Moon viewing ceremony.
Thank you.
Moon viewing ceremony.
Um,
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing
BPM
ceremony.
it is.
Moon
And like
viewing
have a beat
ceremony.
play when someone
Moon
cheers
viewing
it.
ceremony. Moon viewing 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 ceremony. Moon
Yeah, like
viewing ceremony. Moon viewing
the
ceremony.
the TTS is
Moon viewing ceremony.
not doing too well.
Moon viewing ceremony. 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 Moon viewing ceremony.
No kidding.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Oh, it's over. I should probably make an MGS3 version, shouldn't I? So I love how freaking tiny the screen is. I'm aware I'm live. I am very much aware. Yeah, me and Colonel just aren't saying much. We're just vibing.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Set it back. With these lights, it's kind of a pain to see this, not gonna lie. Isn't the box in here? There it is. The spam. I am all about spam. Okay. If you guys want to redeem it, I'm for it. More moon viewing ceremony. Yeah. So Snake, any update on the mission? Nah. I'm in a box. Find Baker. Oh wait, that's not what Snake doesn't say that.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on
Speaking
weapons,
of
equipment,
the-
and cutting-edge technology.
Speaking of the hostages,
tasty.
Active sonar and motion detector.
speaking of the hostages in MGS1,
Equipment you find in the field, just send
here's
me
one
a
of them.
message and ask. Later.
Spoiler.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just now. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge.
Here,
If you
I'll
start to
switch
run
it
low, don't
to this
push
one.
yourself.
See if I
Eat
think the
something
game's a little
to
bit bigger
replenish
on
your
this one.
stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or
There we
get
go.
bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good.
Yes.
I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about
I should make it like randomized between AI kernel and this kernel.
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent
Another good
I've
idea
ever
would
seen.
be
But
to
you push yourself too hard. You're
let me
reckless.
talk to any Metal Gear
Someone
character.
has to stop you from getting into trouble to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered.
Okay,
I mean,
enjoy the
you
lurk.
couldn't ask for a better
Like that
guardian angel than
Pokemon
me, right?
emote.
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Well, I have a randomizer for my TARDIS scene. So I'll just do that. I have a stream deck called the Orin board, and like, you can have the buttons on that. Have a good one. You can have the buttons on that linked to other buttons. So, I don't know if that makes sense. Just look up Leorin board randomizer, and you should kind of see what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe. Just getting items before this next little area. Can I break through that? Apparently not. Thought I saw another snake. Alright, I think we're good. What? I don't know why that scared me.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear
Oh, are you
us.
being Snake?
Are you the agent they sent?
Snake.
Adam, I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Make it. Psycho Mantis.
Say the password.
Yes.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Indeed.
Trapped.
Ground effect vehicle. Approach. You guys have probably seen it, but there's a whole video of just the random questions. I'll turn the game down just a little bit.
There is your answer.
Oh, there's a video with just Snake repeating what you just heard as a question. It's just a supercut of all the times that happened. Her hair had some weird physics there. Still does. That hasn't aged well. Oh, here we go. See exactly where Snake is looking.
The name's Eva.
Just staring, not even trying to hide it.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
That's pretty gangsta.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Wonder why it's a Chinese weapon.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
I love when Snake nerds out.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
It's super effective!
Hi, Bullbeam.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Shagohod.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
Love that you can zoom in.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into the
As she turns around.
cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Crab battle.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Indeed.
It's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
Gun knife.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
The secret theater cutscene. I love that one.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody. Tasty!
I zoned out for just long enough.
Gonna get that?
Probably not the best idea to have that loud of a radio, then. Got him. You scared me with Tasty
She gets some
before.
sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Oh,
yeah.
Snap.
Okay.
Hi, Devin. That's his walk on.
It's
But he can make
super
it.
effective.
That might as well be your walk on, Bolt Beam. Yeah, automatically plays the second Devin chats for the first time. Just like when Tony shows up for the first time, this plays.
Pizza time.
The Oran board, it's beautiful and magical. I don't think I can trigger anyone's manually though. No. Yep. So many first-person scenes are just Kojima being pervy.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Triggered.
I see 4 of them.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Come on, Snake.
Let's get out of here.
There are enemies right there and you're staring.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
No kidding. I saw the notification. Much appreciated.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
It's super effective.
Yeah. Good old quiet. That's a really good way to get out of here. Don't know why he closed it. Haha. Seeing if there's any items under here.
Did we use him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Isn't there a camo back here? Why not? Okay, I've already killed before, but should I start doing non-lethal now, or should I just say screw it? I'm gonna vote screw it. Non-lethal only for bosses.
What's wrong?
Did not give you guys enough time to answer that. Hiya.
Where'd he go? Where did that come from? Ow! I see him!
Haha. Indeed. Okay. Yes, okay, this camo does what it says it's gonna do. Suppressor does not go down when wearing it.
I see him! Answer me! Ridiculous. Look at the survival viewer map.
Wrong way, Snake. One more. Game tips from Joe Henchman. Yes. Wait, whoa, where'd you go? Oh, come on, Snake, hold on to him.
Answer me. Beyond the swamp, there are mines. Speak. Let go of me.
Just go with this. Alright, when does the cutscene start? Where's the trigger for it?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
What?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
You couldn't tell from
Stay where
like
you
her
are.
voice and
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
The president
Unless
also
you're planning on
grabs
auctioning it off as a collector's item.
your crotch to tell if you're a boy or not in MGS2.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ah!
We'll see.
You know, my complaints about Twin Snakes seem a little invalid right now.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I love that he constantly takes his advice, though.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
He has to make it to MGS1,
You'll regret
and 2,
stopping me.
and 4, and 5.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Beautiful. Okay, not where I wanted to go, but okay. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Interesting. Oh, this is probably what it was made for, this camera angle. That makes sense.
On a 4-hour stack. Bro, I'm feeling
I need to lower the
and that's on
boom.
$1.50. Yo,
Jesus.
Dude, you straight up bugging, dog. You absolutely twisted. You cracked. And that's facts, no printer. On God.
Crap. Okay, no. First of all, I have a mind detector.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Wait, oh, that's how I do it. New snake just dropped.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB. So, I'll see you in a second.
Gnome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood.
I'm not the only one making these connections, right? There is a D. I've never noticed the D. Alright. Poll in chat.
Tasty.
Okay. Alright. Knock knock. Knock knock. Hey. Focus. Focus, Tony. Focus. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Mjolnir. Jesus. Come on, you gotta finish the joke. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir who?
I'm gonna hit you upside the head with Mjolnir. Oh, of course. Oh boy.
Pants is on you, ooh, you're so warm.
Better. Did the lack of ooh-woo make you ooh-moo? Alright, have a good night at work. Ooh-moo.
Moon viewing ceremony. 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 Moon viewing ceremony.
Viewing ceremony. And then the first note of Ban on Luna. Okay. I know there's a way. Is there a tree I can climb? Do I start it here? I have several questions. Nice leeches, bro. Yes. Oh, that was a classic moment. Hopefully gonna bring the X Games series back. Mine and Cass's schedules can never sync up. Haha, oh boy.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
First official death. I took a game over earlier just to show the killing ocelot thing. Headshots work on alligators.
Not so great. Disgusting.
Oh, that low poly, I love it.
Sick.
Now he's a snake eater. Ugh.
This is horrible.
Yeah, I do love the eating cutscenes. Can I climb this? I have to climb another tree. Oh, hi. Please, please don't. This is the tree I climb? There's a freaking tree I gotta climb, bro. I know it's somewhere. It's that direction. Okay. Oh, I'm just blind and didn't see the swim under a log. Okay. To get up there. X bit rate. One of the corners. Yeah, that's definitely the climbable one. For those who have never played this game, this is vital. Can't beat the game without it. Oh, found it.
What can I say?
Good job. Thank you, thank you. Paramedic. About the leeches.
Snake, are
Oh.
you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Let's go.
What is this?
No! Okay. I'm good at what I do. Pressing the wrong button tends to be what I do. Thanks, J. Jonah Jameson. All right, let me get these leeches. Ugh. Hiya. The quality for that is horrible. A lot of leeches right there. Interesting. Thank you, thank you. Anyone who watched my MGS2 streams knows I'm not good at that. Died several times trying to work up my grip meter. Volume warning. I should probably put the warning on the freaking thing. I'm sorry. Didn't even have time to react to that. Sorry if you guys are wearing headphones. Oh, there is? Okay, good. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna run this poll now, because I didn't realize it was gonna happen yet. Also didn't realize I was gonna do anything but the Virtuous mission tonight. Poll. Thanks. One of my buddies who joined the army, like, gave it to me. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll for the next 5 minutes for how to deal with the boss, the end. Those who don't know, he is a it's a sniper battle, and you can kill him early in a part that's coming up relatively soon, I'm pretty sure. Or you can set the clock ahead, and it'll skip his boss fight. He'll die of old age. Or you can just battle him. So I'll let you guys decide. I think I'm gonna attempt the early kill regardless. Can't promise I'll do it. But I'll save before if it wins. There's mines, right? Oh, wrong. Bless. Is that it? Sneaky. Excuse me? Like just by looking up? 'Cause you're gonna make me want to try it. You're right.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Oh, stand. Oh, dog. Of course.
This is HQ.
Great. Just trying to knock out his radio. I do have another leech.
Delicious.
Yeah. Unfazed. I don't want to be the guy who kills the dog, but if he keeps waking up... Imagine being able to change camo this fast. I'm really good at aiming.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright, early kill. I will save and do the early kill. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll just rename that JJJ so it doesn't trigger the LOL one too.
Answer me. On the little island in the southern swamp, a bizarre crocodile.
Already got it, bro. Well, he's coming back again. You're talking about the Tom Holland ones? And supposedly Toby and Andrew are as well. In fact, I've heard he's supposed to play both the Raimi and MCU J. Jonah. Maybe that's just for Spider-Verse. Assuming that's real. Fair.
All clear.
Dum 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 dum. I don't think I have any major issues with any of the Spider-Man movies. I also don't mind the third one just because it gave us nice memes. How could you hate that? Also, I'm pretty sure the reason it is the worst of those is because, like, they forced him to put Venom in it, so he was like, you know what, I'm gonna make Venom suck. It is bitrate time, isn't it? Three-hour mark. Probably end in another hour, maybe half hour, depending on if I find a good stopping point. Don't want to go on all night. After all, it is 3:30. I'm ready for MGS4. The auto camo is nice. Might be major. It's a Russian gunship thing. Tired voice. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. Only to be amplified to 11 in MGS5. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. Can I just call you Lance? Either way, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. How much TNT we got? Just gonna be a jerk.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
I was gonna say that. Coral. Okay, Snake. Work with me here, baby. I don't know why I said baby. I didn't like that. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Radio, we need backup. HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Where you is? Guess I'm just too dummy thick. Rid of the guards. What's your other name? Did you see me? Oh, someone outside. Catheter? Oh, I see. I see.
That's tasty.
Tasty. Oh, good aim, Snake. Ah! Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never use stuff like that. And that's the thing with Twitch. You never know how someone's username is pronounced. Yeah, definitely. Gotta do the capitalization to avoid stuff like that. I know there's more guards. Or the alert would have gone away. Should have been one number up. It's an almost nice username. Shut up, Miller. There we go. That sounds like a plan. Beautiful. Beautiful moment. Here we go. This actually might be a perfect stopping point.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
I don't know if you remember the MGS1 Ocelot fight, but I have that on soundboard. And it's really freaking loud, apparently. Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot.
Shots.
Gosh. He might be one of my favorite characters. Like, top 3 at least.
Shots.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I gotta go non-lethal. Burner. I love that this time I've got 12 shots is also a reference to the MGS1 fight. Whoa.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I love to reload during battle.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Love how Snake's just letting this happen. Oh! Frickin' Snake. Yeah, phones are bad for that.
Felt a tension like this before. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! My hat! Ah! Damn! Not bad.
There we go. Yep. Down the hole.
Damn it. He found us.
The bees! Gosh. Ugh. Don't like that. Jesus, Ocelot.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Every soldier is voiced by Miller. Ugh, I can see them stuck to his body. Honestly, same. That's just... yeah, natural reaction. Oh boy. The glare on this TV. I might have to play through OBS with... even with the... the delay. Yeah, Ocelot would have this. Oh, your eyes do adjust, don't they? I can see in OBS a little bit. Good miss. Freaking delay. Is this? Crab battle. Crab battle. Is it 10 real life minutes? Can I be on the codec for these 10 minutes? Or...
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
Oh, go. Waste so much of it. Dare I? Is this cheating? It looks horrible. Things are technically visible. It looks like a freaking MS-DOS version. Oh, it's the crab battle. Crab battle. Oh no, it's a frog. We're dealing with like 3 colors right now. Looks like someone crammed it onto a Game Boy Color. Is this where the torch is? I think it is. Yeah, I'll disable it by then. Heck, I'll disable it when I get the torch, which I think is under one of these waterfalls. Or there it is. Wait, is it a weapon? Am I blind? Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay, back to render delay. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Now it's a crab battle. You know what I'm about to do.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, joke has played itself out. Another joke. I have to find this stupid. I hope it doesn't have anything that's gonna get me canceled in it. Because it's an old video.
Known as the Cold War.
It's also a little on the gruesome side, so heads up if you've not seen this before.
Paramedic.
Snake, what's wrong?
I've encountered some kind of cave demon. I don't think I'll be leaving this place alive.
Snake, are you feeling alright?
Other than the gut-wrenching terror that I feel at the moment, I'm fine.
Calm down, Snake. It's not a cave demon. It's a Kenyan mangrove crab.
A what?
A Kenyan mangrove.
Oh my god! It's looking right at me.
Snake!
Sweet Jesus, it's getting closer.
Snake, listen.
It'll tear me to shreds.
Snake, you've got your knife, right?
Yeah, but...
All you have to do is stab it. Once you've killed the crab, you'll get a food ration that you can eat later to restore stamina.
Are you insane? A knife is useless against those massive claws. They could rip a tank apart. Jesus Christ.
Snake, snap out of it. There are more pressing matters at hand. You have to find and destroy the Shagohod.
But the demon...
Snake, will you just shut the hell up and stab it?
It's moving so fast. Okay. If I just concentrate on the techniques the boss taught me about CQC, I should be fine. Okay. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. Retract. Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash. And retract. Okay. Let's do this, motherfucker.
That's how he loses the eye.
Snake, what's going on?
Oh, wrong button.
What the hell? Snake, stab it.
I can't. I broke my knife.
What? Snake, that's impossible.
Broke my knife. Crap.
Stop saying this.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. He must have jacked into our frequency.
Crap.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell is going on? Stop saying that. You too. Hey.
What even is this a reference to? Took his eye. It took his eye. The end. Metal Gear never happens. Crap battle. Can it actually, like, hurt me? Sure is a lot of them. Crab battle. Just came from there. I'm really good at navigating caves. Rip a tank apart. Knife is useless against those massive claws. Oh, me too. Took forever. Is that all this is? Just a random floating ration?
Can't complain.
Okay. Sure seemed like it was leading somewhere, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh shoot, is this it? Is it B time? Oh, no. Memory's failing me. I'm pretty sure I have to go back to where I dropped down to get the torch. And go on the upper level. But getting back there, I don't remember. Hi, Solo. You gonna let me pick you up yet? It's like rubbing up against my leg. Okay, he just wanted to lay down. Okay, we're going in circles. Nice. Continuing to go in circles. Nice. Oh. Unless I have to go out this way. It's probably safe, right? When I don't need camo, I don't like using any but Tiger Stripe. The cannon look, so to speak. Okay, I remember this area. You like, there we go. Sure is. And it looks like we might be back for now. It's a new feature of the stream since the move. Is that where I got the ration? Aha! Yeah, we're equipping those. Unless you think I should drop down there, but I think that's where I got the ration. Which would give that area more purpose. Hi, Solo. This feels a little too high-tech for 1964, in my opinion. Like, this kind of just looks like stuff from MGS 1 and 2. Which is like 40 years ahead of this. Not to mention the technology. Don't forget about Sahelanthropus being cooler than Rex, much less Metal Gear TX55, TH55, whatever it's called, and Metal Gear D. Yet, those are supposedly upgrades to Sahelanthropus. I don't know. It's prequel syndrome. You gotta outdo the last one, but kind of ends up making weird timeline things. Oh boy, was it through here? Is this where I went? Timeline's being... I'm confused. Oh boy. That's how they get you. Yes. Right area. So many people died in here. There is a map. Whatever. Whatever. Oh? Shotgun. It's actually probably gonna come in handy here in the boss.
Whatever.
Huh? That's much louder than mine. Yeah, I don't need stun grenades. Or TNT right now, to be honest. Is this face paint? Uniform. Crab battle. can actually have that effect on my camera. Just a little peek. I toned it down because I thought it was a little too distracting. You can see it in my like Ratchet and Clank one, the glitchy look. Okay, that's the boss area. Make sure I got everything from here though. Bunch of ammo I already have. Okay. Let's go. Hey, you did come from Lugi's stream. Beat time. You like jazz?
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
3 games in a row. 4 games in a row. Sons of Big Boss, Sons of Liberty, Sons of the Boss, Sons of the Patriots.
Language beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Oh, my brother!
Wait. Wrong button.
Grenade! Hey! My hornet!
That is weird. Yeah, I usually don't hear them till 7, 8 in the morning around here. Bullet bees! Plane noises. Thank you, Kojima. Jesus Christ. Good aim. Good aim. No bullet bees. Eat a snake underwater, no big deal.
This tastes great.
Oh, I could have been shooting him from the water. I'm gonna attempt to fight the boss CQC style. Wait, can you get a tranquilizer sniper rifle this early? I don't think you can. I might have to go with the normal end fight. Right. Because I want his camo and such. It's in their minds. I don't want to do some codec calls.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
I like stuff like
the
that.
reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The
One
biggest
second,
ones can
one
go
second.
up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about,
That's right, I have to hold
pay
him up.
attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
I love these little things.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
It was great. You're
I see
great.
you caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size,
I love
don't
that they
think
just
you'll be able to
do
capture
a
one
bunch of
alive.
trivia.
Ancient fish like the arowana are living
This is like
fossils.
talking to Blathers at
They've
Animal
hardly changed their
Crossing,
form since the
and I love it.
Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish.
Coelacanth,
Almost
speaking of
all
which,
organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for
Snake
hundreds
is
of millions
bored.
of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
pretty good.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove
The coelacanth
crab
is
a
catchable in
land
Animal
crab.
Crossing.
It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks
think I
you
got
with its
one.
pinchers. Treat
Don't
it with
remember.
caution. I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. But what the hell
It wasn't
was it?
made
What?
at this point
Never seen anything like
in
it.
history.
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah, it looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
A little sponsorship.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
You want calories, mate?
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the
I love how the
ink cap family.
calls change depending on what you
Life
do.
cycle is transitory. As soon as
Like
the
earlier, he
mature,
told
the cap starts to
the
turn
major
white,
I killed the
liquefy,
guards
and melt away.
because I
That's
did.
why they call it an ink cap.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Second usually has some decent
Sounds
ones.
like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Yes, I'll do some of the different
It's another name
camos.
for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
See if he'll react.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with... The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 20... Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that.
It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Let's see. Oh, this is the time. I should just wait for the real battle, right? For the camo and the Mosin.
Hey, this works.
I'll probably get to the warehouse and then quit. Keeps pushing that back. I think there's mines in here. Yeah. That was almost a big mistake. I do think it'll be a good stopping point, though. I keep saying.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years
Oh, he
since
nerds
the
out
Army
in this one,
adopted the
too.
First model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed.
Cocking
They also
control.
reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow
Okay,
more
Kona.
precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, They added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide.
Cocking
That lets
serrations.
you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah.
Guy gonna.
Weapon this fine in my life.
A
America.
cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
He just thought it was cool.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no. This Fox unit is a nut fest.
I love that laugh. Any more?
You mean you're not...
Alright, that one's a basic one. Little caps are worth it to me. What's the best camo? Raindrop for this next area? Unless there's just like a blue one. Yeah, I have to take the branch to get the sniper rifle, which I'll still do. There it is. Plus, like, I can just wipe out their munitions and stuff.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Dang it!
Radio.
Thought it would fool him. Doing great. Yep. Oh, grenade. Hoggers. We did it. Read it. Probably. Oh, that's not. The savagery. I did it. Okay. Burn. Gotta do the ointment. We not smart. Yeah, I think next time next stream that emote will just be JJJ. Just so it doesn't do both laugh tracks. For some reason, the bitrate on these cutscenes is awful. Like the game is clear, but it's not on my TV too. It's not just the stream. Like it's fine at the beginning, and then it just turns Game Boy quality. Timing. Probably gonna poison me.
I'm gonna puke. Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Yes. Sorry, not sorry here, broski. Are there food supplies not out here? Or is that across the way? Interesting. I'm not gonna snipe him though. Oh. Yo, sneak that shit. Okay. Man, Metal Gear awesome. Those were the days. Oh, here's another cutscene. I do want to see what happens if I call while the end's still there. Especially if I'm aiming with the sniper rifle.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Hey, Alka.
Tanya.
How are you tonight?
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Gosh. Okay, quiet.
Boom. Roasted.
Once again, that's really freaking loud. I need to retool all of my alerts.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Bruno cap on a full-ass stack. Bro, I'm feeling litty right now, and that's on $1.50. You're deuced. You straight up budging dope. You absolutely twisted. You cracked. And that's facts, no printer. On God.
For those who can't tell, that's an AI version of David Tennant saying that.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
I love how he gets an extra gun every time. Spliff is here! Hi! Why did I think I was getting a sub? Like... That's your sub alert. It's all good.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
How are you tonight? Yes, honey.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
I love how perfectly MGS5 Ocelot blends this one and the later Ocelot. The later Ocelot, MGS1 and 2 and 4.
What?
normal reaction.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Well, now that you guys are here, I feel like I have to keep going, even though it's almost 5.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Okay. Enjoy your sleep, by the way. That's about to end right after this cutscene.
It will be the end for the boy.
Boy!
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Yes.
You can entertain
I considered skipping it with this strat, but we're gonna do it normally. Probably next stream. Oh, I doubt it. I can't imagine playing this game on 3DS. Maybe I'll emulate it one time, just to stream it.
Sorrow, is that you?
Yep. It's right there. Let's see if any of the radio unit, they say anything if I pull out the sniper rifle on them.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Nope, doesn't work.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. The assault rifle can punch through materials like...
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time
I don't
he
think
was
I've
taken
heard
back
this
to Russia,
call yet.
he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Snake, let's go over the...
Okay, I guess Major's not going to talk about shooting the end.
Ah, you're wearing the...
Okay. I shall save.
Saving the game, Snake?
And I guess we'll find someone to raid.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious
My pants are tight.
Where can I see the original?
My snake is solid.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
I love
when the going gets tough. Movies can
each game's version of this. I miss being able to save to call to save in 4 and 5.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Well, that was fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Where's my music? There it is. Why not? Yeet. Here, feel free to just spam something like that. Unless you're not a sub, just say Deuce Raid. Show some love, say hi, all that good stuff. Switching to Valorant right now. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Next scheduled stream is Tuesday, continuing Ruby, all that fun stuff. No real plans to stream this weekend. I got some work I gotta get done. But, thank you all for hanging out. Anyway, have a good morning. Yeah, it's 5. Alright, guys. Love you. Thank you. Go say hi to Izzy. Okay, bye-bye.